Yo, Minasan. We're gonna play some more Hogwarts today. We learned Bombarda last time we played. We need to see the main mission, meet Poppins. That's the middle suite. 10 minutes. Alright. So she's all the way in there. Okay. Okay, let's start by that sacred, ancient magic location first. Okay.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Nobody here. Waste of time.
I'm tired of wasting my time on a foolish decision. Confringo! Expulsor! Stupid one!
I love doing that, Assassin's Creed style. They attack a evil dog. Oh, that's ballerina. What's up here?
Confringo!
Checking surroundings first before going down. Your crypt.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ew. It's like, ew.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo.
Fucking hell.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gross. It's like gross. In my opinion, gross.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ugh. Just like, ugh. So gross.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gross.
That solves that.
Let's see one of the tombs of the professors. Ancient professors, but, you know, gross.
Confringo. Confringo.
Just gross. Gross. Just gross. Just gross. Just gross. I don't like using human remains as like a bridge or something. I just find that very repulsive. Apparently centaurs are our friends. They don't attack me. It's good. I hate. Look, centaurs. Like, oh look, centaurs. Is this the unicorn lair? They're puffskins. Puffskins in dark forest this far away? Haha! Run, you fools! Hello. How you guys? How you guys going? Oh no!
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Defender.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, at least I killed them.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Let them into our friends.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
A Merlin trial.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Fuck a tree. There we go.
Himself would be proud.
Bloody tree. There we go. Hello, my friends. The centaur friends. They don't bother me, I don't bother them. Like how they have like, some have facial hair, some don't. They circle around this area. Sounds creepy, but it doesn't really sound that creepy.
Revelio.
Can't jump that. Nope.
It's Totalis. Confringo. Crucio.
I know I'm not hearing things. I've never seen such magic.
Crucio.
Is this Hogwarts bed?
Nice try!
You will not survive this fight! What are your thoughts on electric?
Crucio.
What have you done?
Accio.
Amazing!
Confringo.
The fight!
Glitches. Rependo.
What have you done?
An Ashwinder, no less.
What are you doing? I made you suffer. That's what you get for poaching. Now if people do that in real life, you know? Let's see if there's any trap animals. Anything to steal. They're all dead, they don't need it.
Revelio.
They're all dead, they don't need it. It's mine now. They're all dead, they don't need it. It's mine now.
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Yeah? All that. West of the Forbidden Forest. That's the Puffskins, right? Oh, that's the Hippogriffs. I wonder they're nearby. Got stuck.
to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it!
Get him, Centaur!
Coward! Fight me for...
Get him, Centaur!
This could prove dangerous if we're not careful.
Centaur friend. I was like, get him, Centaur friend! He fucking spawned right next to me. It's like, die, die, die. Oh, get him! Get him, Centaur friend. Just like pump. Like, you deserve that. Alright, where's this portal? Isn't this the dead zone? Leviosa. Orange Eye of New Goggles.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
There's stuff to steal here. Mine. There we go.
Revelio.
It's gonna be a pain if that thing still floats, you know? I know, it's right there. In the game. It's so weird that those centaur people just pop dead. It's like, go ahead, kill them, do it.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I don't trust
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out. Come on, if you're afraid to fight back. That's the beginning. Look what you've done. You flash of inspiration. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
Revelio.
Oh, they're dead.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
There we go. Regarding this,
This looks intriguing.
never used Bombarda yet. That's for special occasion. It's a faceless witch tomb. She has no face. Go. Shoo shoo. Owl.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Ah. I see your ass in my face.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
What would give her that idea? Well, she used a friend. She did befriended a hippogriff. Horns.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Oh, they're my friends.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
You speak.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Oh.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
We're going around this pond.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Perhaps this? That we circled around.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
There we go.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Alright, let's go. No, lead the
How
way.
do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Bingo! Had enough yet.
Shall we finish what we started? You may cruise.
Oh, I fell. You will fall. Oh, I fell. I tell you, there's fall damage in this game. Like, whoops.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended.
It's Totalis.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to show yourself.
Expelliarmus.
Is
Crucial.
Royland? Let me have
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
There you
Only
are.
one way to find out.
It's like, where are you? Like, where are you?
Reparo.
There we go. Oh! My god, gotcha!
Revelio.
Hey, ah. Hey, I almost fell off a damn cliff again.
Revelio.
There's a bag out here. Fine. Alright.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio.
You know what?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard wanted to tell us
It's really all coming closer.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Working a mine at one time.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
I do.
What's going on down there?
That's my main character, you know? Oh no. Poor dragon.
They
Uh-oh.
must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Yeah. It depends on who you're looking for, though.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
There we go.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, I missed that. Money is mine.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! think you'll get out of here?
There we go. Hello.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You went out twice. Let's get this over. Why coming back this way? Vegetables in combat. Up with the charge, are we? Oh, you're gonna bring us. Back for more.
Die! Die! Die!
Let me out, son.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Get him! There we go. Better get the hell out of here.
This way.
I hate those goblin archers. Pain in the ass.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Pretty block.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Indeed.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defenders of the dragons. Alright, owls, come at me. Owls, come at me. Guys gotta wait. Come at me, owls. I know you're there.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alright.
Revelio.
I want to see that hippogriff den. What color those hippogriffs are in the dark woods. I feel like centaurs don't trust wizards. How am I not being attacked by them then? Do they sense my ancient magic?
Revelio.
What is this? Hello, Froggy. Is this a puzzle? It is! Ugh. Like, ugh. Nothing here.
Revelio.
So not far left. Middle left. Or by the entrance.
Confringo.
Middle right.
Revelio.
Alright. Here. And then far right. Same thing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Where am I this time?
Revelio.
I see doggies. Alright. Ah! I'm gonna depulse you, freaking owl. What's more scarier? The freaking owls. If I go here. Send me back here? Yep. These puzzles are confusing. For one thing.
Revelio.
Let's just get up there.
Confringo. Revelio.
Really?
Reparo. Revelio.
Eh? It's like, eh?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm gonna check around the side. Come here.
Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Glacius. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Stupefy. Repulsor. Defendo.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay. That's the bell.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued.
Confringo.
Alright.
Repulsor. Revelio.
I really don't like these frog puzzles. Oh, I found purple frogs. Shoots me up here.
Revelio.
Can't through the damn tiny ass window.
Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Really don't get this pattern.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Just spam it. They look exactly the same.
Revelio.
See? And that's not even helping either. Okay, I'm up here. Alright. You blind motherfucker. You blind motherfucker. I said jump. Why you have fucking cartwheel it over, you dumbass? Yeah. At least we know which fucking frog it is. Jesus Christ.
That wasn't so difficult.
Not really, but I'm questioning you. Massively.
Revelio.
Hello. What is this?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
This is the most weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm scared. It's the most weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm kind of scared. My opinion. There we go.
Revelio.
Oh. They brought forth the chest. So weird. They brought forth the chest and stuff. Alright, let's go here. There's a lot of hidden side quests too that I need to do. Do. Oh. So, there we go. Yeah. Dancing ghost, the crying ghost. There.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Okay.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
What is it?
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird. Is it the golden snidget? That replaces the snitch, right? I think that's what it does, right? See.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Pepper up. Does read that. Flex Phyllis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it
I
makes
see
the
you
drink
popping in, Naughty.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Do you know this one? The Three Brothers? I feel like it's the Founder Relics. What do you think? The Hallows?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
It ain't the Switch, isn't. Is it the Quaffle? Yeah.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
That's false. Polyjuice Potion.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Alright
If you're
then.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Yeah, I remember
Let me know if
that.
you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
There we go.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Let's say also, what is it? Remember correctly? Oh, my cat. Not eating, that's bad. Think about when Crom gets it too. When she gets to that part of the game. You know about the transfigure spells. Hopefully. I did most of the works here. Alright. There we go. Oh, the snow. Hi, kitty. What are you doing in the snow?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those
Yeah, I remember that.
deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Like, transfigure spell. Let's do it. Oh. Want to start class? Wait to wait? No. You gotta open a map for her. Owl. Oh.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Okay, space, left, space, F. Was a pretty moth.
Beautifully done.
The spellmaster. Well, I don't have the cursed ones though, like Prego and Avacadabra.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this
Yeah,
year.
Abracadabra. That one's like, Cruci, but more deadly. So the person is cursed, and you use that spell, it instant KO the person.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement.
Damn it, you Deke!
So rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
I just wanted a unicorn,
Was your
that's
visit
it.
to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Yes or no? No.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Cause I gotta keep it secret. Ah! Okay. You gonna talk? Well, I leveled up. We got a training dummy, and we use this. Turn it into a barrel.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh. Hi.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
Fire, Gareth. You're being creative.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
I got his spirits up. I just like how these like classes with books and they have like 3 of them like flowing over their heads. Aw, the clip got cut out. That sucks. I wonder. I should check my talents. So, Avda Kadava Mastery. I'm putting that on. Just for the explosive objects. You turn to death, I kill you now. Alright, let's speak to Natty's mom. Shut up, Beeves.
So frustrating.
Alright.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Ooh, she was a bit glitchy there.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Ooh.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Oh my.
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat.
Oh.
But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Too many times. Well,
we're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
okay. Questo. So Poppy. Challenges did I complete? On that. Okay. To the collections. Checking if there's any other hidden quest. Summoner's Courts. See this side quest down here. There's that person.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
Oh
I'm
dear.
sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's hilarious.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Well.
How awful.
Well.
I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Actually,
why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Wow. And
why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Ah.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Brockborough. Okay.
Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
While I'm here, fine. I need the plants.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Nope. Is there any mandrakes? No. Mandrakes planted. Oh, that was the professors. I think Professor Garlick's just like, hello, student. Alright, world map. So it's... all the way over there. Actually, I'll be right back. Something came up. Alright. Alright, I'm back. I had some stuff to do. There we go. Let's see. Hit that up.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Shut up. Violent trial. There you go.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Here.
The plan is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacombs.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Near the catacombs. Not catacombs, catacombs. It's getting less and less leaves every time we do these trials. Right. It's a puffskin house. Puffies.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, puffies. Dale family tomb. Eh. Not exactly small for a family tomb, is it? Is it?
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
My feet didn't turn into beats.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a lot of shit to steal, though.
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like Glacius better. Transformation spell.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Why is there a troll in this tomb? Just noticed that. There's a fucking troll in this tomb.
Revelio.
Excuse me? Let's get up there. How am I supposed to get?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
A troll? You can't be serious. Crucible. Defender. Confringo.
Bastard.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Like, bastard.
Revelio.
What the fuck is there a troll doing here? Great. Guessing this is the tomb.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
Let's get that stuff over there. So the tomb was protected by these rocks from that bloody troll. I like Flipendo now, actually. So you can just make the troll smack itself in the head. Into these. Fine. There we go. There you go. Some stuff over here.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
Jump. That would be better. But it was a bloody troll in a tomb.
Like, Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the...
Reverse the curse. We'll see. Are you quite done? Hi.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats.
A leap just fell on your head.
I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Are you done smelling? It's like, ugh. Ugh. I was like, what the hell? So all the way north. I wonder how that guy I kept tipping 10 coins, how he do. He gets new instruments every time you tip him 10 coins of the currency here. I forgot what they call it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're right here.
Hey! Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
They added a drum.
You have my thanks.
He always gets an instrument. His music gets more and more awesome the more you like give him money. Just 10 coins. There we go. Easy to go around the town. The dead skeleton there is gone. Oh.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Diablos.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Alright. Stones. They're mine. Oh yeah, this is the camp I attacked a long time ago.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Like that? Come on.
Let's get this over.
Who's that bastard?
Expelliarmus!
This is going well.
Yep.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Well.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose?
Release me! I'm on the ground now!
Never seen anyone.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Right, let's see what's in this darn cave. I went there before. Like I literally been here for earlier. Killed them all. It was harder earlier, but not anymore.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Yeah, clearly. We did just send one to it, they're dead.
Goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
At least give them a piece of death. Oh look, more death.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Definitely.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There.
Revelio.
Above us? Oh.
Confringo.
Piss off. Alright. Come on, man.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, soft eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
That was sweet. Great.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Like you would.
Revelio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There you go. One died here.
Revelio.
Sorry, Sebastian. Ignore me. Chest. Chest of chess. Chest of chess. Ooh, fish. Oh, look.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there's something up here. I must rob. I must rob before I go. There we go. Oh, look, a spider.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. That spell got my attention. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Rependo. Confringo. Confringo. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Look at all these dead goblins everywhere. Fools.
Confringo. Revelio.
Anything where I go?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos.
Yeah, I really hope you use Lumos as well.
Confringo.
Niffler statue. Big chest and ill. Just legit ill.
Lumos.
Alright. Come on, man. You're walking through them.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
No sweets.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Ah, but if you don't fill up with us, one less human to worry about.
Let me
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
We're not finished yet. Your father will wait. Expelliarmus. Defender. Cruiser. Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cruise. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Glacier. Confringo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
I like how there's still like blood guts going everywhere still. Like, well.
Rebellion.
Now.
Confringo.
Crown peace.
Right here.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the box.
Confringo.
It's like the box has to be somewhere.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, let's go. Eh? I just look familiar.
Revelio.
The world flowed back to me as in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember eyes empty, empty of sorrow, yes, but also sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I hit a head. Near feel nor see a mark, but the pain's dropping. Hope it's not the Black Death. Black.
What do you have there?
Black
A journal
Death.
entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Black Death. Kidding.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, there's a mirror thing here. Where are you? There you are.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Right there. I'm just cutting my nails.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Perhaps.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Well?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're
Listen.
not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Stink.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Well.
Unbelievable.
Well. You won't, like, shut up until I say what it is, so I deal with it. And you're gonna talk about it now in the catacombs when you get poofed over there. Like freaking ninja.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Looks rather dark.
You're here. Good.
Alright.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Alright, let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
You've been staring too much at my
Ominous
ass.
would be livid if he knew what we were
With
about
that wand.
to do.
That wand has been poking near closer. Ominous may be blind, but he has the ways with that wand. The catacomb assignment yields more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminatory. However, our several pumps and answers cannot ignore. The area behind the great room which is severed decay, had turned over a sarcophagi, an oddly shaped relic. Its power would be drilled with a fur. Removable objects were.
I'll be interested to
We're
compare
allowed.
what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Eh? They were allowed. I just like how he got pissed off at me, and then now we're just like, oh, let's do this too.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Alright.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Start.
Accio! This is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Oh my god, there's more. Yes.
Expelliarmus.
Cruise.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Oh, there's fire. Not Descendo, Confringo. Or Depulso. There you go.
Revelio. Accio.
That's bright.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent such events and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
That wasn't me.
Revelio.
Alright. Okay, that wasn't me. That was Sebastian.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Cruising. That spell got my attention.
Confringo.
There's something here by the altar.
Oh, that was the thing.
Revelio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ew, ew, ew. Just ill. As she mentioned, the relic in my port was reminding me to leave it where it lay, but research must come. It was sense something about this relic.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ugh. Grass.
You've done it. I felt it in my bones.
Ha ha.
Nice.
Like, oh, ha ha ha.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yeah, there's more passageways here. Just ugh, bones. Oh god, why?
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
To find a safe way across.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ugh.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Gross. So gross.
Revelio.
I guess my knowledge with the undead, you know? Do stuff like that to the undead.
Accio.
Revelio.
Hello. Was doing a detour.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Yeah?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
Oh.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Alright, let's do it.
Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
It's a 4. Space, left, F, right, space.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Imperial. Potato. Stupid one.
That spell got my attention.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo.
Get rid of all the spider webs.
Revelio.
Oh, there's money right here. Fine.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Oop. 1.
Accio. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ugh.
Revelio.
Circle.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Expelliarmus. Crucible. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ugh. Oh yeah, one more. So this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
What is this? Oh, I think this is the main area, right? Yeah.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Potato. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio.
Okay.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Hey, I'm here. I'm here.
Revelio!
Crap. Full of stuff. 50. The Repion troll. This one. What else? That. Ah. There, done. Go. That was not even that good.
Revelio!
Oh, I should do that. Here.
Accio!
Very good.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
would never end. Revelio.
Confringo.
So many spiderwebs. Ugh.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Nope.
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Venom potential possible could benefit from the vision kind of the world. Dark sacrifice involves. Ugh.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
It's gross.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Possibly. I would go on dark side.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Ominous.
I knew he was. He was stalking.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Fine.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Yeah, this is like the split thing. So we did like, yeah, but eh.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Try to be neutral.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
But
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
What the heck is this? This area's all caught out. Damn it! God damn it.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous.
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
It's like, I sense he was smelling the wand.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
We're not gonna fly, because I don't think you have a broom or an animal. Jumpy shrooms. Am I saying that right? Black smoke?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Is this bad smoke or good smoke?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh god, you can hear the death sound.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Defender! Your little magic trick don't distract me! I won't be! Cover up wide! Keep up!
Where to go?
You got him!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful!
Young trees will make you the better. Keep provoking them. I'm handling it.
I won't be! Don't do that again, I bet!
Expelliarm. Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Well,
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Keep safe, man. Oh, these wiggle away potions.
Revelio.
Any others?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Well, he tried his best. He did everything.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Did what he had to do, you fucking... you fucking cunt. Ah, fuck no. What are we gonna do? Let her die?
Revelio.
Is that your thing to do? I like how Shaku's not even here. Just wow. Ah, bloody hell. If I was in...
Here I come.
I would try to do anything. Even like Glacius, the damn troll.
Reparo has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Yeah, it was glitchy. Shitting.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Or the best. Because
I'll
right
let you know
there,
when I have news of
and
her
right
location.
there, you know?
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the
Hello,
surrounding
student.
hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. And they're acting abnormally aggressively.
Ooh.
I'm concerned
Fire.
about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them.
Oh.
They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do.
Knowing
If you
the
can think of
officers, they
anyone
won't do
that may be
shit.
brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
There you go. Hey, deep voicey lady. Okay. Might as well.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
What are we looking for today?
Getting rid of these stuff I don't need, and buy your stuff. Oh, good gloves. Good suit.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I buy everything. Good.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Girlfriend.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay, we need about 2,500 to get all of it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Right.
My father always told
Okay.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Eh?
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus.
Eh?
Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Yeah.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Ah. Okay. Checking it out. Bug. I got another instrument ready.
Come now, don't why if it isn't my most generous fan. This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go!
Where's your drum?
I could use some gold.
What happened to your drum? Wait a minute, what happened to the drum you had? Here's the accordion.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh look, a table.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Dark side.
Here's one of those tables.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Leo.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacier. Defendo. Aloha Mora.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Defendo. Flipendo.
Confringo!
Defendo. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
Why is it lock? There we go. Rescue scarf.
Revelio.
Not trusting the water. I'd rather not trust the water. Trans. Centaurs. Hello. Yes. Are there 4 of you? Like, isn't there supposed to be 4 of you? How bad is it? See
This
bones.
is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Well, in here, I guess. Great.
Just my luck. A troll.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Glitches. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Crucial.
Convulse. Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Crucio. Protego, Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Defender, Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo.
One less foul hulking brute.
There's a troll up there.
Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Oh, it smells awful.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Confringo! Protego! Where's that goblin helm, you? Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Defender! Stupid one! Slip!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Flipendo! Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like Cufringo! He's that awful!
Shut up!
Flipendo! Oh, you! Defendo! Revelio.
It's like how they're trying to take in a fucking troll. And he said no. They killed him. Like, well...
Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Where am I in this last forest? The past unicorn den. Griffs. Oh, I'm near the hippogriffs.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Expelliarmus. Crucio. Accio, careful not to get bit. Flipendo.
I will get that.
Expelliarmus.
Marvelous! Afraid to take a hit?
Crucio.
I hope you're prepared for his
Defendo.
I want to find
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yeah, she's like, what?
Confring. Defendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Flipendo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Dude, what
Hello, Homora.
What are trying to feed a puff skin to a spider? Monsters. Refill one. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Get him, centaurs.
Incendio!
You're really sick.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! It's you. Incendio!
Go, centaurs.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, they're below us. Okay.
Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Revelio.
Really hope it's aren't you?
Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
You want me to forget about that goblin helm you stole?
Flipendo.
Your little son saved Treadwell.
We repay blood with blood.
Let's cross a faithful then.
And stay down.
What the? Stop the Afraid to take it.
For all the creatures you dare kill. How do you like being hunted? Spill our blood and watch as we spear you. Defendo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Which?
Revelio.
There it is. Mine now.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
I turned to a barrel, broke it, and kill him. How do I that? It makes me laugh. Well, these are people that just got murdered.
Revelio.
Well then, back to Hogsmeade. Lots of side quests lately. Jesus.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me one.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, well, it'll be on you like...
Oh, there's the guy.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
There you go.
Thank you. Enjoy.
There.
Saccharissa, I found the pooper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Yeah, let me do this.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I can make them as seeds. Is it? I didn't get the seeds. Oh. What does this one need? Oh, these little mini side quests. Money. No, money. Money. Mr. Krabs, money. Be around here. Down here.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her.
Oh. And be careful. I was like, yes, bye. Boop. Ghost. Bye.
Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Hello.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I think I have some.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Potion trades.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Expelliarmus. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. Accio.
Stupid one. Somebody pay. You'll be sorry when I hit.
Show you. You there! Stop!
Confringo. Defender. No! My guy is worse than my bark.
Stop that!
Defender. Confringo.
Potato!
Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Crucial. Accio.
Confringo.
Just die. Oh my.
Aloha Mora.
Ah, moon calves. Eh? They're so weird.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
The purple one?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I saw it like a brief second. It's not any of those. Those are shiny.
Revelio.
Fix it, the one that didn't lift and it's not glowy. Be pissed. The shiny one.
Revelio.
Well, we know it's a female, but boy.
Revelio.
Get in here.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
It's not the purple one, is it? It's not look like a purple one, but it disappeared immediately. Eh? There's a purple mooncalf.
What will I do without her? Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Good. 'Cause I don't want to keep someone's animal. I already have a mooncalf. 2 of them already. Don't need more. I no longer need more. That. Don't need that. Other side of Hogsmeade.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Perhaps.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Ooh.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What was that?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
There we go. Place we don't know.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Alright, let's go.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
I think it might be for the best. It's like it might be for the best. Don't know if she's gonna start attacking and all that.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio.
Are you behind me? He's like, are you behind me? I can't see you. There you
For
are.
what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Expelliarmus. Tremendo.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Oh, chest here. Freaking dogs. Are you, Smithy?
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
There's other wolves there. Fucking ate him. Ate the corpse.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
From a distance, yes.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
I do stealth mission so she doesn't go aggro on her ass.
Watch your step. Revenue.
To pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh dear. Where are you? We're both invisible. This is ridiculous. There you are. Jesus. That's the graph horn. I beg your pardon. I love
Wait, what was that?
No! Like, no! Why? Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Repel.
If dumbass can hurry it up faster.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Jesus Christ. If we could repair that faster.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Off it goes. Why would it make its nest in this abandoned little, like, fortress?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True, true. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I don't know if I even have patterns in this game.
How could I have been so blind?
This town. The one that had the spider issue earlier. Wow. I want to see how covered it is. I could use Gringo at the bitches.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh, for what?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Crucial.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Stupefy.
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Potato. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Flipendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Surely that's the last of them.
Confringo.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
H. I have delivered spider venom requested. Prompt payments to those surroundings to my cellar workshop have been hatched.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. We'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Oh jeez, woman. What do you think, that was a great idea to breed spiders in your freaking basement of your house? Look at that, you got murdered. Take that.
Revelio.
Sconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again.
No, that's a game glitch right there.
Reparo.
Nobody dare.
Revelio.
Great. She was the fault that almost killed everybody. I like how the shopkeeper's still there when he's not even there.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio.
this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Great.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Revelio. Confringo. That's one Hexag destroyed. These eggs must be destroyed. Flipendo. Glacier. Tornado. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacier. There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Defendo. Protego.
The game is glitching a little bit.
Revelio.
There we go.
Protego.
Fucking scared my ass. Like,
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Glacier. Confringo. Tornado. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Accio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Half finished. Destroy all of the Hexags. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
foolish one.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Come at me, bitches.
feet.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Jesus. Fucking hell.
Revelio. I heard that's the last spider. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Repender. Glacius. Potato. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Bastard.
Accio. Bombarda. Cabalzo. Revelio.
I really didn't want to use Bombarda. Mimi, no choice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, there's a queen. There's a fucking queen.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Flipendo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius.
I have no rest in my life after that.
Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Ugh. Shame.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hopefully that's all the damn fucking spiders. Ugh. It's like gross. For the babies. Like, get me out of here. You know what? In my opinion, we should just bombard out the entire house. My opinion. Fucking bombard the damn shit. In the corpse of that foolish woman. Breeding spiders for silk for money? Oh, mad. Mad.
Confringo.
of course, I know there's more other trials here. But seriously, is that lady mad? No wonder you have no notes about it from her. She fucking died in her creation of making spider production with monster fucking spiders.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Yay, my talents went up again. Foolish Mary. Foolish, foolish one. A talento. Bombada. They both get the curse. Bombada Mastery. That's when I'm in panic mode. It's fucking Bombada. Just did. Ooh, Dini. Alright. There, was there a page over there? Raw map. Up there. It was a long stream. Oof. Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna take a little break. Be right back. Just a little break. Alright, people. Get back in. Alright then. Second tower, fucking hell. This one. Classroom, you fool. No. Yeah, not even an astronomy tower would emit. No, no. No, no. Lady with we help return the dragon egg. Speak to her we must. Oh, I can't speedrun.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct.
Yeah, I remember.
They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Alright, let's go.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist.
I've been good.
We had the element of surprise in our
streaming.
side when we saved that dragon.
Hogwarts, Genshin,
will be watching for us
Disney
now.
Dreamland.
Allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Alright.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Completed that. Quests. Speak to Sebastian in the Undercroft. Let's see, Undercroft, Dark Arts. Right there. This game you can get on the Xbox, and I don't know if PS5 is available yet, but you can get it on the Xbox. But yeah, this is on Steam, this game too. Like, I am far ahead, like, I'm missing one spell. That's how far I am. Yeah. Technically, if you have Windows, you technically have an Xbox, technically. Alright, there's Sebastian.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Oh, they're gonna release Genshin. They're gonna release.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Kavea and Baicho. The character that's been like, oh, this person has a dendro vision in all leeway, you know? Yep. Let's see what quest we need to do. Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Sorry. Gobbledygook. So I need to go to the high observatory tower. Hey, I have a prediction though about Genjin. They will let Fontaine after Kavea and Baijo. I'm just gonna predict that. Go ahead.
Hello there.
Not really. Like, more like, you know, like, you do you, don't spread it around. You know, if you're gay, you're trans. I don't really care.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. being self-taught and all.
That's the language in Hogwarts in Harry Potter world. That's the language of goblins. Gobbledygook.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
See where this mine is. It's all the way. Oh, oh, I've been there actually. There we go. There you go.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Oh dear.
I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
That was a very poor choice of gobbledygook.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
The door is looking at us.
Like those blasted chests, Jesus. Those coin chests I hate so much. It's 500 coins.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
My rats.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Confringo.
Shall we?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Alright. Bags, money.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Shall we?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Ooh.
Swan.
It gets worse with some people. But he's just a fan person.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Eat it!
Someone.
There we go.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
See.
Being watched by a door. Accio.
Oh.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Bloody eye.
Accio. Revelio.
That's the way in. Some stuff there. Alright. Moving on. That might help. There we go.
Accio. Revelio.
Nope. Gotta use Depulso.
Depulso.
There we go. Yeah, that's where I'm at for. Not mine.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Okay, do not go there.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
It's become like very stealthy. Steal their money.
How nice of you to stop by. Someone's been taken out.
Revelio.
Oh, you're in. There you are.
There you are, dead.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
You're mistaken.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Look like scribbles to me. Anyways.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Clever.
The area's still clear. For anyone who cares.
For anyone who cares. Die.
Little spells glance off them rather unwise. I won't rest tits.
Die. 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 Next.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Hello, boy. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Oh, 10 steel.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Alright. That's up here. Ooh, there we go. Can't believe I'm allergic to goblin mines.
Revelio.
Three-seater sofa. Alright. Get more money everywhere. Thanks.
Revelio.
That's right here. Duh. Nope. Other way then.
Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I forgot. I just ran into it. Like, oops.
Revelio.
Look how there's a tree growing here. Alright. I haven't progressed through the story yet. You progress through the story in the game, they give you more spells.
Over here! I've been fighting since before you were born. What are you doing? What is this? That's your best. You can't stop us. Stop it!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
How many are there? Well, you are facing some army.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright. I get all the items. Oh, this elevator is very glitchy. Alright.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Okay, that's the exit. Alright. Good to know. Are you okay? There we go. I don't want to close the elevator, but he's like stuck there. Alright.
Revelio.
Just this.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Well, I did see one of those drills already while I was murdering a bunch of goblins. Goblin loyalists.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
Aha.
Hello, Hamora.
Right, where's that chest?
Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Just in case. There's those like hidden enemies.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Alright.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Of course.
Without further ado, adieu.
Well, you are kind of walking towards where I'm going. Alright.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So I was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
It's Professor Fig's wife.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay. So there's gonna a bunch of Merlin trials near us. Just gotta wait until the owls come attacking us then.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Rebellion.
Oh. Okay,
Accio.
oh dear. Don't need that. Do I have enough room for stuff? Come on, game physics. Roll it down further. There we go. We just gotta follow the damn thing. Not to get squished by it. Get in a hole.
These magic trials won't get the best of me.
Bombarda.
I was wondering what Bubba would do.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda.
There we go. So that was an undead.
I should investigate.
I do like when video games you can just roll up the stairs like that. It looks silly, but it's actually hilarious. Okay. Get to there. That one. Joecroft is... I am barred from that, apparently. I cleared it off anyways. Let's see this inference foe. Is it the troll? It's the troll. A quagmire troll. Quagmire for Family Guy.
Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
That hurts.
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius.
Die.
Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Glacius.
Revelio.
Do Nadia house me. Copy. Trade. Oh, dog's meat.
I've always said that travel...
Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
What are we looking for today?
Damn, it's expansive. Oh. Oh.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thanks. Freaking $4,000 for that upgrade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
You must be
Hopefully,
careful.
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
If anyone ever knew how to do
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Pardon me.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
So threaten the fiancé
so
life.
In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Alright.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
A lot of blackmail against loved ones. I'm lazy to use the bridge.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified. and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late.
Eh?
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Uh-oh. That might not be good. You're going all the way to Hogsmeade with all those books.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Jump. God damn it. Alright.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Really?
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio.
A hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Da-da-da.
Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait. Hamlet's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless. We've got them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are.
Another one. Ugh.
Let's finish this job and get... Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
You know what? killed her.
What was that sound?
Crazy.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Take a bolt down. Glacier. Expelliarmus.
Cruise. Accio.
You're going direct range. Might want to look up.
Confirm.
Take a bolt down. Oi.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Cruise.
That's mine.
Eat.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I forgot it that side.
Revelio.
Your little mini boss there, insta murdered.
Oi.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
And auto dribbles love flutter.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she can tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Expulsor! Tell him to say nothing. Boss Expelliarmus when he arrives. Now you've gone too far.
Revelio.
That's done deal. Wonder where these extra chests are. Rats everywhere.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Alright, everything has been cleared.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I never realized I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I wanted someone to
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
You're natty. Like,
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
prepared. Like, I already been prepared. I killed them all.
Revelio.
It was like, I already know. I killed them all. Get the leader first. Cut off the snake head off the body.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Come on. Known Ashwinder admins did.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Here you go.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Hopefully she don't turn
Natsai,
traitor.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Right.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
One of the instruments is in the wall.
How wonderful! Thank you.
And house should be across the river. Yeah, over there.
Mr. Filbert, I have your book.
But how did you... Oh, thank you. I can't tell you what this means to me.
I'm glad to have been of help.
Oh, my. I cannot believe I have this bit of my dearest Dulcibella back. Thank you, my young friend. Thank you.
Aloha Mora.
There we go. Dude's locked out of his own house.
Revelio.
Let's see. Or that guy's still there. He is. They go ahead and burn it. Wait, is this...
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I got a T-pose.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay. 96. Alma.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, that's a sure, Mike. Sure, he's pestering me. Good luck, man. That lady was foolish. Just like the Quagmire troll. And I'm brutally murdered. Alright. Next quest. Ooh, it's already 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, after this mission, I'll end the stream. It is kind of getting late.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Alright.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I really hope they understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders.
That's awkward.
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the snitches before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Both sitches are endangered, as they are currently even more
I
so.
don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Drago. Hippogriffs.
Revelio.
I'd say you're right. Betting on the dragon fight was the I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
You're gonna have to
Thought we'd forget it, and then go. Enjoy stealing.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I've seen Billy Wings.
Incendio! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
Crucial.
Now disarm.
Confringo! You'll peter out!
Oh. Nothing more than luck. Glacier! Defender!
Oh, very nice, nice.
Stupid.
Your eyes.
Husky Cordino.
Spare like next time. Reducto!
Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Accio! Repulso!
Lumos.
So blinding.
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Lumos.
Revelio!
Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay guys, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. So, what are we gonna do tomorrow? We don't know. So, we'll see if I will stream or not tomorrow. And guys, have a nice night and a nice weekend, you know? See you when I say.